pain, man. Feel my pain, man. Chill it. I told my the finest used to be a troublemaker. Now I don't resort to violence unless you try me now. I'm with the lamb. Thought this rained in the swamp, it's always cloudy. Yo, you. I had to let that breathe. I lost a lot of brothers, still ain't took the time out to grieve. I just like it's a trick up my sleeve. I've been buff inside it, baby. I feel like Scuba Steve. I swear these boys can't but truly, you can't buff up my Steve. Push me through bad, my mind made me come across like a sleaze. Don't play yourself. Don't tell me you went out like Drew Brees. Wrote this with my Laker shorts, I'm trying to summon the beam. Supreme, but not the brim, look, I'm a king. You don't wanna see me, cause I'm
Cek tuh kan ini mah enak nih. Kok yang ini kecil ya? Harus ditiup cok. Cek Tar kita dengerin di sini ya. Cek ada darah aku ya. Udah aman. Ternyata mic-nya error ya guys ya. Harus dicabut dulu ya, kita coba ya. Headsetnya kita cabut dulu. Sekali lagi. Check and recheck. Nah ini baru masuk ya guys ya. Nggak masuk, ini kan cek reltek aja dah. Cek udah gampang lah. Yang bersih doang dikit. Langsung aja play next game. One then peer bro nuggets. Kita soalnya jadi ceritanya kayak gini ya. Sebentar.
Do you guys have any plans with the winnings?
I might go on a cruise. I've never been on a cruise. I think I want to go on a cruise.
That's crazy. Even I was just about to say that. I've always been wanting to go on a cruise since I was little. So I think after the season, I'm gonna go on a cruise, and definitely gonna go on vacation. Probably go to Puerto Rico or Mexico after the season. But as of right now, we're staying locked in. I'm saving the money and just focusing on the season.
Dari Utah Jazz. Tapi di Utah Jazz itu
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle.
Masa gua lagi nggak dijawab sama si GM-nya. Jadi kita ke agen minta buat di-create.
A view of beautiful Lake Michigan, stunning downtown Milwaukee, and the site of our broadcast today. And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Berry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey Brian, Nikola
Brian.
Jokic said, quote, growing up in Serbia, I fell in love with basketball. Playing professionally at 16 years old, I developed fast. Now when other players pull me or grab my leg, I love it. That's how we played in Serbia. Not fighting, but just the passion. I don't want basketball to just be a job. I want to keep that passion. Brian?
Great stuff, Allie. Thanks. And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, BA. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
Now Denver's starting five. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And for Milwaukee, Giannis and Portis are in the middle. Grayson Allen is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the three.
Ya, kita udah 8-4 aja udah jadi line up di
He's checked in for Chris Middleton.
nickname-nya MP.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
MP, maksudnya pakai V sekarang bentar lagi, sedikit lagi.
And here's Jokic
Terus Jokic.
to the inside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Plenty of reasons for the team to be excited about Porter, Brent, starting with his jumper.
So enticing to see a guy that size, BA, shoot with that kind of fluidity, especially from deep. So he's not just a gunner. He's starting to get his points in the flow of the game. That's dangerous. There's been a lot of talk about Michael Porter Jr. and the way that he plays and how athletic he is. How's he doing that on the vegan diet? For some, it works well.
On the wing, Holiday. And stolen by Murray. Outside Porter. Pass to Gordon. Milwaukee with the rebound. They beat the Nuggets during the last encounter in Denver.
They really threw their weight around last time. They got to the free throw line a lot, and it helped secure the win.
No doubt, that's what made the difference. The aggression they showed, attacking, drawing contact. It got them points at the line and made foul trouble a big concern on the other side.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Portis. Second chance effort. And no good. And the Nuggets going the other way now. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
The drive by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That is a vicious dunk from Holiday there. When you give him room to run, he can take off just like that.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Covered by MP. Pass to Porter. Now Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Jokic. It's stolen by Holiday. Gordon against Antetokounmpo, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Right side Holiday. MP with it. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Porta's shot is off.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Murray finds Jokic. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Portis outside. Back to MP. Allen, pass to MP. Buries it from 3.
Gotta love the confidence MP has. His coaches and teammates want him to take those fast shots.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen. And Nikola Jokic, the 2021 league MVP, he said it was a long road.
The hustle work, every day.
Grant.
Ganti kalau tidak memuaskan ya.
He's going with a whole new group out there.
Kamu setting aja kalau mulai jauh.
Allen against Porter. Here's Morris. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. It's all knotted up.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
They've got Grayson Allen. MP is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Brian?
Ah, the Joker indeed, Ali. Thanks for that. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Think about Drew Holiday and his ability, BA, to step between the 1 and 2 position as a high-level pro and defender.
MP, the pass to Antetokounmpo. For 3, Allen. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Just more and more you see these small little plays that give you an idea how much Giannis is assimilating with his offensive game. Angles, passes, and more playmaking.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Here's Morris. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Morris has got 6 here in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Antetokounmpo, right side, over Green. Can't hit that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. And following this one, they'll take on the Timberwolves in Minnesota. And that'll be the 4th game of this 5-game road trip.
Amazing how much the offense has changed around the center position and the way Jokic can see the floor.
The shot by Holiday, no good. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for him.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
With 1 on the clock. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to... Teams making some changes here. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
On the court for Denver, we've got Jamal Murray. He's out there with Monte Morris. Green out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Najee in at the power forward position. MP finds Antetokounmpo. Back to MP. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. MP's got 8 points.
Check out the range on MP. Step into the arc and making it look effortless.
Outside Murray. From the elbow. Cousins can't hit.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
From deep, MP. And another three for Milwaukee.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Outside none. Back to MP. Puts up a three. Oh, another miss by MP. The Nuggets trail. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. The Bucks making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. From the line. Drained it for 2 points. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
He's a tremendous shooter, is Jamal Murray, and nice to see him get to the mid-range and knock that one down.
None, the pass to MP. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Outside Murray. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
This is one of those games where we're not seeing them slow down, so we're in for something real special from Jamal Murray.
MP outside. Pass to Nora. Back to MP. From deep. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
It's weird to say it, but the sheer length of Giannis can put the defense in a really bad position. So hard to defend without fouling.
And so he hits both. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Bucks ahead. They're up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kendrick Nunn out there with MP. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Ibaka in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Milwaukee in the lead. Nunn, the pass to MP. From the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Morris with it. Now guarded by MP. Pass to Gordon. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Morris has got his 3rd assist of the night.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
You know, you can't ask for...
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Jokic, the Nuggets with another miss. And Milwaukee's shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they increased their win total to 29.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Back to MP. There's the 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
26 seconds left in the game. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot from the low post is good.
Jokic and body control. Man, years ago we wouldn't have said that. I'm saying it now.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Vildoza. Back to MP. From deep. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Now, I'm sure you know this, but the front office has been a big believer in your shot since day one, and that's a big part of why they wanted to bring you on board. How does it feel to reward their confidence in you?
Those are my guys. They're like my family. And you always want to make your family proud, so to hear that, they have faith in my shot, it makes it that much sweeter when it goes in, man.
Well, you're certainly making your family proud, MP.
Yeah, that's big. I'll run through a brick wall for these guys, and hopefully I can keep rewarding their faith in me in something special this year.
For sure. MP won't carry, bro.
Should we take 5 on me? Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so numb, yeah. Oh, should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. This shorty bad as she bad, she know. She know I'm coming. I got one more on my left and one on my right. And loads more coming. Bro in the back and I'm in the back and I'm the jeans. My bro see he got it. I'm finna pull like
Bucks night, boss.
The big moment has finally come. After you've been voting for your favorite plays all year long, it is now time to vote for the top play of the year.
It all comes down to these two and you, because you decide who deserves.
Back at the other. And now Washington starting group. Beal and Avdia sharing wing duty. Thomas Bryant is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Peyton in at the point. And for the Bucks, now with all.
Wizard substitution. Growing up, I'd watch that game in February, go back out into my backyard in Detroit and shoot in the snow. It's no bigger confidence booster than being named an NBA All-Star.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Portis. Pat Connaughton comes in for Allen. And MP subbed in for Drew Holiday. MP finds Middleton. Back to MP. Bucks passing it around. Lets the three fly. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Makes some touch from deep there. When MP gets a chance to take the three, he's all over it.
Ryan against Ibaka. Beal taking his time here. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in.
Oh, this is a high percentage shot for Beal. Then again, most shots like these are for him.
Bucks leading by 4. When talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, we're not just talking about one of the league's elite shooters. We're talking about one of the league's elite scorers.
And if you don't hear Beal mentioned in the same breath as some other NBA superstars, you should. He's capable of putting up a 50-piece on any given night. This is no specialist. This is an absolute superstar.
Now, here's Avdia. Defended by Middleton. 4 on the shot clock. Avdia kicks to Neto. That 3 off the mark.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Connaughton passes to MP. They get it back. And to Kumbo. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Pass to Neto. Now, here's Avdia. Defended by Middleton. Avdia kicks to Beal. Passes it to Bryant. Hashimura with it. Over Giannis. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. MP looking around. Middleton outside. MP outside. And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends. They've been quicker to the ball, showing great anticipation and terrific hustle.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. The pairing up front, Hachimura and Bryant. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. Then there's Kispert, and it's Neto in at the 1 spot. Inside, here's Nunn, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Nunn's got the lead up to 14 now for Milwaukee. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Neto. That one's not going to go. The Bucks go the other way with it.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
MP outside. Nunn finds MP. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Caldwell-Pope outside. Back to Neto. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Neto's got his second bucket.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
MP against Bryant. Here's Connaughton, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside Bryant. Kispert kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here is Bryant. The shot from the low post is good.
Nice to see Bryant play to his strength. He's powerful, and he can get his way inside.
The pass to Nora. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The drive by MP and the dunk by MP.
And this has been MP's night thus far. His energy on the offensive end really on another level.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Neto. Outside Bryant. Three-pointer. Tries again, and it's blocked.
They have been Gordon dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
In transition, here come the Wizards. Neto, that's a two-pointer, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Neto's got 6.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Timeout called the Bucks. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long, but they're not getting the foul calls these guards. Getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here. Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Then for the Wizards, Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Avdia. Kispert comes in for Bradley Beal. And Raul Neto is subbed in for Peyton. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
What a read from MP. I love how he looks to get it to his open teammates.
They've got MP. He's out there with Kendrick Nunn. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Kuzma passes to Kispert. Fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. That he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And he makes all 3. And so, MV will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. Here's Nunn. Low block shot on the way. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Powerful move there by Ibaka, getting around the tough defense and finishing.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Nato, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Kicks it out to MP. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Connaughton passes to Ibaka. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ibaka's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, high percentage look there for Ibaka. He can be automatic in there when given room.
Kispert with it. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist from Kispert. Bryant's got 8 points.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
And Washington making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. Caldwell Pope outside. And the rejection by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector, Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing.
Caldwell Pope finds Bryant. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. Milwaukee's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Nunn passes to MP. 5 on the clock to the wing right side. The 3. Washington with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Caldwell Pope with it. It's Ibaka picking him up. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Oh, he found the open space for mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
Caldwell Pope against MP. Dishes it to Ibaka. And he makes that one. 6 points for him.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Now here is Hachimura. Pulls it from the elbow. It doesn't go for him.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Milwaukee on top, running away with this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands. When he...
In for Antetokounmpo.
Shooting for Washington, Kentavious Caldwell Pope at the line for 1.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Kentavious Caldwell Pope. Bradley Beal is out there with Elfrid Payton. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Kispert in at the small forward position. Here's Nora. And the Bucks miss again. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by MP. Kicks it to Antetokounmpo. No good that time. And the Wizards now going the other way. Beal gets a wide open look. Trains it from beyond the arc.
This is Beal's game. A fantastic catch and shoot guy. He wastes no time in getting it out of his hands.
Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee can watch the clock run out. MP against Payton. Passes it to Vildoza. The 3 from MP. Hits the three-point bomb.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you later.
Endus baru. Endus baru, endus baru. PC satu kali event.
How you doing?
I'm doing good.
You looking comfortable out there. You feeling good? You feeling good?
Oh, man, look, I got a nice rhythm with my teammates, with the media. Hey, me and Coach starting to see eye and eye. Well, I think we're starting to see eye and eye.
Well, speaking of Coach, I just had a conversation with him, and I think he's ready to get you in the starting lineup.
Are you serious?
Do I look like Ashton Kutcher?
Who?
Punked.
I don't know what you're talking about, Coach.
Oh, man, you're making me feel old, MP. Come on. Well, look, all kidding aside, you're the starter.
Yes.
Are you ready?
Yo, look, I'm ready. This is what I do. I'm ready to go out there, show the city what I got, baby. Thank you, Coach G. Woo! I'm starting, man. Dude.
Starting lineup.
Take 5 on me, yeah. I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me, yeah. I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me, yeah. She's so strong, yeah. She's so numb, yeah. Oh, should we take 5 on me?
Kita beli dulu Nike harusnya sih. Sepatu Nike dulu dah. Anak gigi. Kita sudah starting line up.
Catch a flow from the fire vocal with ash and multi blast like I am John Lajoki. The volcano out of ice will conquer and destroy the rap world.
Should we take 5 on me? Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah. She's so numb, yeah. Oh, should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. This shorty bad, she bad, she know. She know I'm coming. I go one more on my left and one on my right. And loads more coming. Bro in the back and I'm in the back and I'm on the jeans. My bro see he got it. I'm finna ball like I'm Kobe. Too bad that she don't know me. Yeah, she wanna go ham, so ham all on me. Yeah, and she know she a bad vibe, so I took her off in them streets. Yeah. We came from nothing to something. Now they phone me for discussions. She said, Papi, I'm in London. Blowing my phone, can't make you an option. Maybe you should just slide. Not gonna lie, can't make up my mind. And I'ma leave you mesmerized. Should we take 5 on me? Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah. She's so numb, yeah. Oh, should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. Hey. Bro said he ain't gonna ride with no phone. Got 2 things on me, she wanna roll with no. She wanna send that photo. So I'm rolling too, yeah. I might just roll in 2s. Roll with my bro when he gotta have me on back.
Don't call it a comeback or return. Every journey needs a new beginning. Rookies to vets, it's all depending on who's defending. You gotta earn respect to be the next, and your team will be winning. We ain't bargaining, we charging it, and the people is winning.
We getting better than ever, we never left. How long you been waiting, debating, holding your breath? Switch it right to left. Tell a rep I might have got him, cause we're bad like vertebrae, spinal column.
5 seconds is a problem, it's a wrap for your C's. You only got one shot, might have to launch it 40 feet. When it comes to that chip, nobody's safe. Movements will amaze, who gon' get on the plate? It's hard to say.
As we return, we gon' turn the page, turn and loose. When it's my turn, I turn the pudding into the proof that they need to believe, and give them one more jam. Let's return to their regular scheduled program.
9 times, living like it's such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times, living like it's such a dirty game. I'm digging your, she digging me too. We digging each other, the shovel and crew. Prefer to see you and your friend and playing it smooth, breaking the rules, keeping it playing the way that I move. I'm too groovy, don't knock on my groove. You used to it, you stuck on my shoes. I got some charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. You used to get stuck on my shoes. Got some charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting that education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times, living like it's such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times, living like it's such a dirty game. I put that money a couple times. I rather sit back and won't live a dime. The first claiming they hit for the ride was really the first ready to slide. I take it in stride. Spend trillion on foolish pride. Cause me never ever gonna slide. You might as well.
Quick, you're stuck on an island with 2 items. What are they? Make it a great one.
My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting an education. My nigga was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times, living like it's such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times, living like it's such a dirty game.
Bos. Direk ditato di mana sih? Lupa lagi, Cok. Mari kita ditato, Cok. Sudah nggak ada begitu sombongan ya. Barber ada apa ya? Kita coba. Ke barber. Udah yang ini. Kita hitungin. Ya barbernya gini dong, Cok. Pengen yang panjang lah. Ini kayaknya lucu, tapi kesehariannya jelek. akhirnya jelek banget. Terlihat lebih mudah tapi keriting banget. Lihat gigi, kumis doang yang jelek. Bagus banget bewoknya.
Now here we go again, I peep the secret opening, I'm motioning for my associate to go in closer for the poster when I'm making moves, hate to lose, we don't break the rules, put it down, when I cross them over, you can take your shoes, front page of newspapers with the greatest innovators, we so fly, aerodynamic originators, airborne with maneuvers, you was missing fun times, we return like the sun shines when the sun rise.
I crack the defense when the beat hits. It's the return of the sweet kicks. The rim eats bricks. You out your mind if you ain't tuned in. My grind is zoomed in. Came through the metro booming. Know that he gon' flush it, so you better move it. Your roster build up. The mind is built up. Hate it or love it. I'm too rugged. I guess I'm a walking bucket. Made it happen.
Nice, banyak kan duitnya. Jangan lupa. Boleh. Yang panjang. Jelek cok. Coba. Jelek. Mahal lagi. Yang lebih murah, 2000-an berapa? Coba gopek. Mana yang 1200 ini? Nah, yang ini mesti. Nice, kita beli.
I like it. Great choice.
double befuddle, but now we land free, going home to where the fans be. The finals with my plan C.
Lanjut tapping-tappingnya. Sini kalau saya tapping-tapping. Kan yang balik sih. Oh iya, tape nih. Leg at the end, bro. Aman dong kan kita nyari cukup panas itu seperti diri ya.
It's the return. We going home. It's what you've been missing. Hoop season begins.
Subrek. Apa sebenarnya sih? Support, aktivitas. Kendaraan. Membaca.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo. Moving like you go when you got 24 every day.
Keren, NBA nih bang, main game rating yang F4. Gak punya duitnya buat beli. Foto di mana ya?
Shot a ton of vision when I see your eye. This is Black City, baby. Say me who they wanna stop. Take it to the rack shop. Smoking like the black top. All they get is wiggle. Show me I'ma take it to the top. Watch me make it rain on them. Gotta go insane on them. They get these dimes now, but you won't see the shame on them. Claim it and I stay on them. Ain't no candy pain. Gotta move it like Picasso, baby. You gon' see the frame on them. Forever live and I'm going out as legendary. Hoopers, the halo, the ball is my sanctuary. Label me the chosen one. Game of Thrones better feel me. Ain't nobody pressing me. Hope I said it loud and clearly. I run the court, baddest kid of the playground. I call the shots, everybody better stay down. I am the boss, you can come and get your payout. I got the main game, that's the way out.
Chat, aku bingung chat di mana tempat tato. Shopping. Noh barber. Geserpi tempat bermain game. Erut, apakah Erut ini? Mana ya tato?
another notch on my belt. Earn stripes through the trauma I felt. Slow, I ain't show it, but I've been through the most. It took a minute just to get in my glow. Love my brother, so I'm letting him know. Wasn't with me, so I'm letting you go. When it was cold, the righteousness depend on your soul. Cause you both fall home in a crisis. Strong melanin, I shine when the light hit.
Promit,
See the snakes in their disguises. Riding, trying to find this supreme timing. Keep me climbing to the peak. Rising in my reach. When I was young, I used to speak, was taught to teach. Need a few before I leave. Yeah, breeze underneath. My spirit clean. Need the chips and cream. Gotta let it ring. Oh, let it ring. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it ring. Oh, let it ring. On the better things. On the better things. Gotta let it.
Dicace ya guys, yang jadi line up. Oh iya, Iku mau ditato. Mengelag ya kalau ditato ya, hanya berat. Ternyata bukan berat, pencet. Shepes. Ini 9.000-an, cok. Yang murah Shepes. Premium. Hyper sleep. Minimal. Ada cowok. NBA. Box. Dah coba itu dulu. Fire. Spiderman ya. Api udah. Nice, coba.
Vision. Big bank need racks on.
Satu di sini, api di kanan gitu. Jadi kita bawa dulu filmnya. Fire. Dua. Dah. Lalu. Satu, hitam. Dua aja. Siapa? Spider web 1. kanan dong. Left lagi. Coba aja nih. Dragon kanan dong. Walaupun dia kulitnya agak gelap ya. Baik, kayaknya ini jelek. Ke atas. Nice. Posisi naganya di sini cuy. Nice, ini hapus party 1. Ganti gambar nih.
That'll look good for sure. I can see that one on you.
Me, stop, keep that low key. Back with a hair and nails on fleek.
Jadi inti gini ya. Set apinya api biru atau merah. Terus ininya merah, hitam. Ini warna hitam merah. Box dong, box itu tempat kita ada yang bagus, yang mana bagusnya yang dua. Warna merah nih bagus nih. dulu aja. Jangan cok. Jelek konsepnya.
Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Dari sini harus dibeli tuh. Kedua. Left. Tato. Ini aku
Bank racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on feet. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Stressed out on that block. They're ringing me up, we get guap. Is this man for the... Had to work the plans out, I'm sharp. But life, pray to God. So I love my time till I'm gone. Vices I dealt with the wrong. Exhaling them numbers, head pain in my song. I'm loving the heavenly touch, got a... And I'm... This life kinda shoot me on job, yeah. Be honest, do not slave to a boss. I'm seeing my people be lost, so I'm finding a way.
Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Yeah, obsessed with success, tryna run off a couple M's and no less. Mine been up next, we've been blessed, been putting in work, been sparking the interest. With no strings attached, I press with no stress. Running to the bag, can't lose breath, gotta save and stack. No, I can't lose bread, got a pattern up. Tryna get a new front step, money adding up, so I know I'm moving correct. Can't damage us, came in and move like a vet, not a panicker. You chatting man, shut your mouth, can't back it up. I'm with the plan it out, then bad it up. I'm tryna get big racks. See how I'm running on the track, enough stamina. When we come through, that's a... Bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on feet, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on feet, grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that, my body. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that, loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. Icy as in the whole land. I hit the road in an all-white van. I keep a fresh set up on my hands. You don't like me, but you want my gram. How you look, how you look, how you stand? I'm a boss, I'm a brat, hard to handle. I'm a real life mood, a real life muse. Got some pretty ass in my sandals. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could've been my friend. Now you gotta listen while I pop my fast. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that, my body. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that, loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. Rule number 1, never be number 2. Got the candy apple loops with the gas and I zoom. Mad cause I'm rich and I'm young and I'm cute. All eyes on me when I step in the room. You stay with my name in your mouth. Don't your get tired, that's a mouthful. When I wear my jewels and sip my juice, need a couple Cuban links for some big boots. I can't help I was born like this. Ain't my fault that you want my drip. Little bit of could've been my friend. Now you gotta rock while I win. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that, my body. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that, loud commotion. We causing a commotion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. I put it in, I put it in, I put it in motion. Loud commotion. We causing a commotion. My back is aching, my too tight. You mad as that I shine so bright. My back is aching, my too tight. I I know that's right. My back is aching, my too tight. You mad as that I shine so bright. My back is aching, my too tight. I know that's right.
These voices all in my head, never to whisper again, never to sing me to sleep. Oh, but a dream. Right there, caught out in the rain, drenched in a memory of pain, soaked by the old sour taste. Let's hope for the better. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the bed. Play for the least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Come to the root of the cause, producer will candy applause. I mention it's not my fault, yet my effort was needed. So I grab for some inner resource, most certainly blind to the force. Letting the world take its course, we've now superseded. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the veil. Play for the least I'm open, show you the doorway to my soul. Play to the mind wide open, waken the beast by the veil. Play for the least I'm open, show you the doorway to my soul. Always in my brain, I'm trapped in a magical maze. Not feelings of hopelessness, I'm facing the best that I've made. Always in my brain, I'm trapped in a magical maze. Not feelings of hopelessness, I'm facing the best that I've made.
Out here faking and they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma, I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that and now like a fan. Then this gon' get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find him, then we let his man. Better come and get your man. She leaving, we ain't about to hold no hand. I just want that. them jokes that yo keep on saying. Keep on playing. I'm pulling up and I just thought these praying. But I was kinda like, what was that you was saying? These steady talking, but they ain't getting no bands. They living with their mama rent free. They ain't paying. We hopping out with them. Get the acting like he hate me, but these really be fans. A nigga getting left shaky when we spinning on his man. She acting like she wanna date me cause I'm all these. Pulling up with them and get the acting like he ain't fake, but we be knowing. And they lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma. I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now like a band. Money, then it's gonna get a tan. If it ain't about that money, then I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find them, then we at this man. Lying, these I hear acting, playing. We hopping out with them. Hey, just send that location, you know it. We slide. Let's try to say she stay, and I'm tryna. Hey, this ain't. Boy, yo, better hide. These out here, they don't be outside. They pulling up, letting it ride. These just rapping my they hopping out with that. They really be, they just doing to get by. My ain't having no aim, they just hop out, let it ride. No, we don't play that. Run up on me, he get turned in. Lying, I'm just saying. I'm running up that money, ma. I'm getting to them bands. You know I got that now like a band. I cannot comprehend. I heard you out here clumsy and you need a helping hand. She talking about she love me, but I do not understand. And if we can't find them, then we at this man.
Hey, when the squad link, we don't care what the people on the side think. I feel like Brian, I need 3, 4, 5 rings. How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. About to unload. Hey, I'm about to and they can feel it, it's a. I had to let the world know it's my time. I had to come up on the check, I was down. And I was up till my neck almost drowned. But I paid all my debts off out loud. I got paid now to recall my files. Wouldn't be life if it all went as planned. Sacrifice made me go, not no lamb. Just no nights in the gym going hell, yeah, yeah. This one for the people who was hating on me. Just to let them know that I'm still gon' eat. Keep my circle small, but it's still on feet. This is really more, so I don't feel lonely. Take it to the bank. Running to the top, still got sweat on me. Demanding my respect in the gym, doing sets just to flex on everybody who had flexed on me. Hey, when the squad link, we don't care what the people on the side think. I feel like Brian, I need 3, 4, 5 rings. How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. About to unload. Hey, I'm about to and they can feel it, it's a. I had to let the world know it's my time. By design, can't be moving too fast, trying to grind. This ain't a sprint, we running the marathon. I put it all on the line. I put it all on the line. This ain't a sprint, we running the marathon. When I get lit, you know I'ma share the shine. When the squad links, we don't care what the people on the side thinks. I feel like Brian, I need 3, 4, 5 rings. How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. Don't wanna talk to no reporters like I'm Kyrie. Don't wanna talk to paparazzi like I'm Kanye. Every day I'm on the clock, that's what the time say. This ain't a sprint, we running the marathon.
I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat, ooh, wet, sweat, sweat, ooh, ooh, wet, sweat, sweat, ooh, wet, 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 ooh, wet, 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 ooh, sweat, 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 sweat. Keep on looking in the mirror, yeah. Put it through the pretty, get clear. Ooh, shield my heart from the tears. Ooh, rice bag case it get wet. Ooh, slip and slide out of last year. Facing my ocean of fears, trying to take it to a new tier. Evaporate, I disappear when it get too hot around my peers. Yeah, I'm off the boards, trying to ride the wave. I'm at the port, I'm charging when I'm drained. My news feed, my breakfast for my brain. Yeah, hiding my retinas rinsed. I'm in the pool, trying to stay afloat. Driving through the lane like a boat. Buzzer beat the pressure, make us go. If I hit it, it wins. Net. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat, sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat, sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, ooh, wet. Wet, 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 sweat. Wet, 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 sweat. Wet, 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 sweat. Wet, 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 wet. I don't stop, break a sweat. Wet, wet, break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat. Break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat. Break a sweat, break a sweat, break a sweat. Break a sweat, sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet, sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, wet, sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet. I don't stop it. 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 I don't stop it.
Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit. Green freeways driving fast and fast. It's hard to be fake with nobody else awake. I can't live how I live, baby, hanging hard, working hard. Not midnight, not sunrise. In the weird part of the night, yeah. That's the time I feel alright, yeah. All the goes away, oh yeah. And then it comes back in the day, yeah. Between 3 and 6, when my big ideas hit. So in touch, that's the best. Send that girl a risky text. Thrill seeking glance, squeezing, give your life meaning. That's what on the clock when the world can't throw you off. Not midnight, not sunrise. In the weird part of the night, yeah. That's the time I feel alright, yeah. All the goes away, oh yeah. And then it comes back in the day, yeah.
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got him.
Why you trying to make it so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. That's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room. Know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stool. Thinking I'm doing more than I am, so you hand me the news like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did, him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced. Fully loaded, one for the crew, sticking moving. 14 in my pop hands, hoping his grip will loosen, but if it didn't, he never was. So I was good on a couple decisions. Remember so-and-so had pulled out a bucket to pitching. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like 1 of 100 times. But feeling obligated to jump up in front of the line. Stuck a mind between a corner store and a blurry line. With it forever and the lobster is butterfly. Stuck a mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, I was born in Kings County, beside me. My son was born in the same hospital as Blue Ivy. My father was 20, I was 35. I'm still trying to measure up to the worldly design. I'm in the world of a bind, like how worldly am I to understand the corner store and the world of define.
First time starting lineup. Semoga di crowd sendiri, di kerumunan sendiri, di
Hey look, first start. Why do you think it took so long for the coaching staff to come to their senses?
Look, Frank, getting into the starting lineup is something that's not given, bro. That's something that's earned, and it just took me a minute to earn the coach's trust, that's all.
Well, it must have been hard waiting, though, right?
But I don't look at it like I was waiting, you know? I was working, man. Doing what I love to do, it wasn't that difficult for me.
Well, okay then. Well, how much do you think not being the coach's first choice in the draft made getting into the starting lineup an uphill battle for you?
I'm not about to get into it with you, Frank, but it doesn't matter who drafted you. You know, it don't matter where you was drafted, none of that. Once you're here, your job is winning basketball. Same for the coaches. Everybody's just focused on winning games, not playing favorites.
But come on, it sure looked like favorites were getting played earlier in the season.
Those are your words, bro. That's not what's going on in the locker room.
Yeah, okay, all right, fair enough.
Thank you, Frank.
Untung jawabnya bener, Cuk. chemistry nambah terus bersama tim Bucks.
Hello, 2K TV fans. It's Scott Moe, the voice of the Sacramento Kings. All right, last week you advanced 2 season winners from NBA 2K22, and they're going head-to-head today for 1 million VC. It's a huge responsibility. Ready to crown a new king? Roll 'em!
Kita lihat dulu starting lineup.
The Bucks coming into the arena, confident they'll be walking out of here with a precious win on the road. Coming to you from beautiful Portland, Oregon, seen there along the Willamette River. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And tonight, it'll be the Portland Trailblazers going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. With 2 All-Stars, Grant Hill and Chris Webber. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Well, coming up, Damian Lillard wasn't the most touted. He said, quote, "I know what it's like to not have the lights on you. I did my work behind the scenes, not certain if I'd ever get the results. I don't forget what it took for me to get here. The work, the discipline, the humility, and the compassion. I stay true to that." BA?
Incredible. Thanks, Allie. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton is the 3 with Giannis in at 4. MP is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Portis in at the 5 down low. And for the Trailblazers, Mitchell Robinson is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Eric Bledsoe. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Ingles in at the small forward position. And a huge part of any NBA team's success is health, especially as we move to the middle part of the schedule.
Well, we know injuries are a part of the game, and they shape every NBA season. Unfortunately, they can end a team's season at any moment.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. Here's Lillard. All sorts of time, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which team is able to dictate the pace tonight as well as the style of play.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Shoots. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. MP outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Ingles. Lillard outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Bledsoe. Off target from 3-point range. MP finds Portis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Eric Bledsoe. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Portis.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Holiday against Bledsoe. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Middleton. MP against Lillard. MP, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
You can't leave someone open on MP's squad because he's solid at recognizing the overcommitment.
Lillard up top, defended by Portis. Now here's Bledsoe. Five to shoot. Outside, Ingles. Here's Nurkic. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Oh, you hate to let those easy chances slip through your fingers.
MP to pass to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Now here's Ingles. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Bledsoe can't get it to go. Here's Milwaukee. Right now on a 9-0 run. Here's Holiday. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Ingles. Portland trailing here. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Nurkic throws it down.
Rising off the ground with such intensity. When Nurkic is this close, he wants to slam it down.
Holiday finds MP. It's Middleton on the wing. Ingles defending. Here's MP. They get it back. Sent away. Lillard left side. Back to Bledsoe. Takes a three. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
And what unselfish play from Lillard. This guy's no problem giving it up, especially when his teammate's wide open. When you talk about the grind, starting from the bottom, that's Damian Lillard. Coming up in East Oakland, shooting hoops on a curled tree branch, then a milk crate. And you do what you can to make it work.
And Portland has possession. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Timeout called. Portland. And Dame and his older brother competed in everything. Wrestling, basketball. That's where that fire started, I think.
They say you need to care about basketball until they schooled him on the court. After that, he was like, okay.
Up going with a new group. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Nurkic passes to Bledsoe. Pass to Winslow. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game is going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, BA, you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Giannis and Portis are in the middle. MP is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3. That one goes. Count it.
And the touch Nurkic has inside. I mean, I love seeing him be aggressive and look to get his shot from there.
Antetokounmpo outside. From deep, MP. Goes back up. Unable to get that one. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Aggressiveness is everything, and they certainly played with a ton of it to get that one.
Well, Kia has just announced their latest partner. MP will be a spokesman for the official automotive partner of the NBA.
And how about that, BA? You know he's excited about this partnership. MP has been balling out, and Kia took notice. This is a great deal for both sides.
Antetokounmpo against Lillard. Antetokounmpo with the block.
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
MP against Robinson. And Giannis with the dunk.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Lillard outside. Driving in. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Still, plenty of time for him to contribute in this game, but it's a tough stretch he's going through.
Back to MP. Middleton passes to MP. And here's Portis from deep. MP. Rebounded by Winslow. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
Lagi, Cok. 7 detik.
7 seconds left in the first half of basketball. A nice shot by Lillard.
You gotta love how clever Lillard is. I mean, he's exceptional at gutting the D apart with his dribbling moves.
Here's MP. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was gonna get it off in time. Oh, wow.
All about the clock awareness. Great job to come through for his squad right there.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And you gotta like what we're seeing from Serge Ibaka.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, you must try to match his energy level first and foremost. But right now, he's just out hustling guys to the ball.
They've got Eric Bledsoe. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. MP, the pass to Antetokounmpo. He gets it in there. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
Using his size to his advantage, Giannis is a handful to deal with close to the rim.
Lillard against Holiday. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Rebounded by the Bucks.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And the shot goes.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Outside, Ingles. Pass to Bledsoe. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Ingles. He's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
All right, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
And here's MP from outside. Hits a three-pointer.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off, and the D is struggling to keep up.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And we're seeing a bunch of top high school prospects go pro now, Chris. Do you think that'll hurt the college game?
Well, if it's just the 5-star athletes, because they're one and done probably anyway. But if I'm college, I would hope that the pro league don't expand and need more. Because if it did...
Istirahat dulu guys. Jauh cuy. Masuk.
And the Bucks with some changes. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Bledsoe. Lillard with the ball. Pure from three-point range.
The outside shot of Lillard is pure. I mean, he always seems to have the look that's going in.
MP, the pass to Portis. Middleton outside. And here's MP from outside. They grab their own miss. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
The reach of Giannis really helps out here, allowing him to beat out the defense and win a second chance shot.
MP against Lillard. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
And so it's Milwaukee sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
This is of the game, terus player of the game, rookie of the year.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
But how about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. The foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Portis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Antetokounmpo.
And sometimes it seems like Giannis can dunk without any effort at all. He just glides to the rim like it was nothing.
Bledsoe, pass to Robinson. Lillard against Antetokounmpo. The shot by Lillard, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by MP.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Lillard. Well, your 7 seconds or less Suns really paved the way for the pace and space style that we see throughout the league today, Grant.
You know, B.A., it really did. But, you know, it's interesting. I think there were those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky. But, boy, has it changed. And I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach.
Back to MP. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Starting to take over here, building a big lead that could ultimately prove insurmountable.
Bledsoe, the pass to Lillard. Here's Simons. Will it go? Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one. Middleton outside. Pass to MP. Back to Middleton.
Drill.
Holiday with the ball. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here from deep. MP. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
So for the Blazers, Ellaby, he's checked in for Eubanks. McLemore comes in for Simons. And it's Johnson in for Bledsoe. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Vildoza comes in for MP. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Pass to Vildoza. Now Antetokounmpo. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
Here's Ellaby. Misses off the right iron. Milwaukee has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Pass to Middleton. And here is Antetokounmpo. Robinson defending. He shoots it. Robinson with the block. And he's able to get it back. And the shot's good. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Now here's Lillard. 3-pointer. They get it again.
I love his work ethic, not to mention his hands. You need both to convert those tip-ins.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, the best work he did came on the boards. Nobody could match his intensity. His rebounding played a big role in this win.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. Middleton from the outside, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Lillard with the ball. Middleton covering. And a big finish by Robinson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that 5 seconds. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching tonight's presentation. So long, everyone.
Hey, everyone.
Look, you put up big numbers tonight, MP, and is this just a confirmation that you should have been starting from day one?
Look, Frank, I'm not about to rehash the past, okay? There's nothing that we can do to change it, so what's the point? Man, today I'm happy. I'm happy to be starting. I'm happy the game went well. I'm just hoping to build on this and continue to be the player I know I could be in this league.
Okay, but MP, let's be honest here. Were you trying to send a message to the coaching staff with your play tonight?
Nah, Frank, we all on the same page here. There's no need to send any messages.
Well, I guess just that it should have happened sooner.
I'm not focused on messages. I'm just here to help the team get W's, man.
All right, okay. Thanks, MP.
All right, guys, that's it for me. Thank you.
Si prank nanya-nanyanya aneh banget anjir. Kayaknya cetan aja nomor 2 jadiin line up.
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got him. Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. It's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room.
Let's go, naikin box ke satu, coy.
Your first option is Big Tonka, throwing the entire team under the dunk bus. Beep, beep. Or maybe you're going to choose option B. Alexander Lutz with the best lob of the year. Bounced for one, off the glass, and done.
Oh, the land of the free and the home.
And tipping us off here, a terrific performance of the national anthem. Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. GA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The Clippers are...
They've got great chemistry, David, just like you and I do. Thanks for that report. And the teams we're seeing tonight, Smitty, they have very deep rotations.
They do. The teams that can go about 10 deep, it does keep your locker room happy. The added benefit is it keeps you fresh at the end of the season.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. And forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. Holiday out there with MP. And it's Portis in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Los Angeles, George in the front court, along with Leonard. Norman Powell is out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Hartenstein in at the center position. Powell with it, coming off a solid outing against the Lakers. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. MP outside. The Bucks working the ball around. To the paint. Rebounded by the Bucks. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Clippers team.
And remember, they won both games in this matchup last year. No small feat.
And we will see if they can do it again this year. Not a simple task by any stretch.
And Holiday kicks to MP. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. It's hauled in by George. And it's the Clippers' ball.
And we all know what George brings offensively. But it's his ability as a defender that stands out. Great instincts to make plays on that end of the floor.
Carries it from three-point range.
You got to respect the confidence from MP. Wasting no time rising and firing off the catch.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Leonard gets it to go. And with Paul George and his defense, Greg, you almost forget how great of an impact it makes.
He just kind of flies under the radar with his defensive play. I mean, this guy could be considered for the Defensive Player of the Year almost every year. One of the more disruptive forces on that end of the floor.
The Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Jackson passes to Powell. Over MP. And the rejection by MP. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a first-team all-defensive player.
Here's Holiday off the left rim and out. Middleton against Leonard. Pass to Powell. And here's George. His last outing, he had 18 points. Back to Powell. There's the pass to George. This one for 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
The mechanics on Paul George's shot are so good. In the end, the range makes no difference.
And Giannis throws it down.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against Los Angeles. Jackson dishes to Leonard. Pass to Powell. And there's the drive and the dunk by Powell.
Look at the intensity on that drive. Norman Powell charging in like no one can stop him.
MP passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Leonard. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubats is checked in for Hartenstein. Marcus Morris comes in for Leonard. Kennard, he's checked in for Norman Powell. Mann subbed in for Jackson. Mann passes to George. He can't get that one to fall. And Milwaukee the other way now. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, and you could see the crowd's reaction with every make. It wasn't pretty.
Pass to Kanon. Inside. Here's Zubats. And again, no good by the Clippers. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Clippers trailed by 6. Driving the lane. Shooting foul as the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering a review of the personal foul.
Elbow. 2.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on. And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear this specific.
Lakers going with a whole new group out there. A different look for Milwaukee. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Portis throws it down.
What a read by MP. Sees the D out of position, makes the feed, and creates a wide open bucket.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Giannis and Portis, the lengthy post pair for him. MP out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And there was a slight panic in LA when Kawhi opted out of his deal. It quickly went away as Kawhi signed a new one with the Clippers. The Clippers get built knowing Kawhi is in it for the long haul. Always nice to know you have a star that you can win with.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He had 16 points and drained a few from downtown. Surprise attack from a guy who's typically viewed as a role player. See if he can continue to play a larger role in tonight's game.
Thank you, D.A. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could match up with him.
Yes, he was. In attack mode all night. Once he gets into a rhythm, he's very difficult to slow down.
Leonard against Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Kawhi, one of the top players in the league. The question for many is if he's in the top 3 or not.
I don't know, GA. I think it's pretty hard to name more than 3 players who are definitively better than Kawhi. I'll say this, he's an elite talent.
MP passes to Holiday. Middleton looking it over. Shot clock at 5. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And yes, it's good. And it's 6 points for Giannis.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
35 seconds left in the first half of the game. Leonard inside, covered by MP.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
And Portis throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Good job inviting contact. The closer Leonard gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
The 3 from MP. And they'll get another chance. Giannis passes to Ibaka. MP kicks to Holiday. Back to MP. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 6th assist on the night. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Kamera. Sewok.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Setting the floor for the Clippers. George in the front court, along with Leonard. Norman Powell is out there with Jackson, and it's Hartenstein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has taken some heat in recent years. He says people get so caught up in what other folks think. I'm Paul George. I don't care to be anybody else. I am who I am. You love it or you don't. Simple as that. Guys, with his player on the floor, he has answered all of his critics.
He's certainly playing at an elite level. EA, thank you. Here's Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Reggie Jackson can still provide scoring. Maybe not at the 19 points per game level he once did, but he can still make an impact.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Marcus Morris is checked in for Hartenstein. Batum comes in for Leonard. And it's Kennard in for Norman Powell. Milwaukee also making some changes. Wara checked in, and it's Pat Connaughton in for Chris Middleton. MP kicks to none. And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP. And Reggie Jackson, Steve, as you said, not the big scorer he once was.
He's got a reduced role, Kevin, on this team right now, but he can still get you a bucket when needed. Credit to Reggie Jackson for staying ready at all times.
Yep, it counts.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
None against Jackson. Nobody near George. And the Clippers miss again.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Back to MP. Connaughton passes to MP. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Portis. Lays it up and banks it in. Portis has got 10 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for me.
An efficient score inside. Morris can beat you with a variety of moves.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And Los Angeles with some changes. Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Zubac. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Marcus Morris. George is checked in for Nicholas Batum. And it's Powell in for Terrence Mann. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forwards. MP out there with Holiday. And it's Portis in at center. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
And the dunk by Powell.
It's no secret that Kawhi has focused on improving his passing. Great look there.
MP kicks to Holiday. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Leonard. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Here's Powell and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
The pass to Middleton. Back to MP. Poked away. And again, the turnover by the Clippers. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Middleton, the pass to MP. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. MP's got 19 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Holiday against Kennard. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here.
That's how you run pick and roll. Kennard's a smart player who's gotten better at creating for others.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. MP, good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
Here's Leonard, and the rejection by Giannis. MP outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Powell against Portis. Powell, that's good. Powell's got 4 points this quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Milwaukee.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so checking out their record tonight, that'll mark win number 32 overall.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone. I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For MP,
he was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. Giannis dunks it down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis knows how to compete. He knows you got to fight for those second chance opportunities.
Here's George. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much.
And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you later.
Having covered the league for many years now, I've seen my share of championship teams, and I see a lot of similarities between those teams and this team. Is it fair to say that you see yourselves as title contenders?
You know, we try not to worry about those labels. Our goal is to win a championship, same as every team. But as far as being a contender goes, that's something for the press to evaluate.
With how well you've been playing, has the thought even entered your mind that this year could be your year?
It enters your mind, yeah, but there's so much that we have to do between now and accomplishing that goal, and I don't think it's beneficial to focus on something so far down the line, John.
Si John mana teh? Sekarang kita jadi di wawancara terus ya, gak ada drama dari manajer.
We are joined live in studio today by MP, yours truly, the YouTube sensation turned NBA baller. MP, welcome to the show.
Oh, man, thanks for having me, Kendrick.
We've seen you have your ups and downs this year.
Right, yeah.
There was some talk about you being an all-star snub, but being honest with you, I don't think you're there yet.
Okay.
And I think if you want to help your team make a run in the playoffs, you got to step it up big time in the second half of the season. What do you say about that?
You know what? I think that's fair criticism. I know I'm just now scratching the surface with the kind of player that I can be in this league. You know what I'm saying? I'm working hard every day with the coaching staff. You know what? Shout out Coach G. All the teammates, they've been dope. The vets, especially. And I mean, if I continue to grind, I think we'll be all right.
Will it be a disappointment for you personally if you don't take your team deep into the playoffs?
You know what, Perk? Every team want to win a championship, man. That's how you start off the season. And of course, if you don't reach that goal, that's going to be a huge disappointment. But look, only one team can get that chip. So if I'm doing everything I can do, that's all I can do. You know what I'm saying?
That's fair enough. Thanks for your time, MP, and good luck in the second half.
Yeah, thank you, Perk.
You want it and you got it.
Why are you trying to make it so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. That's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room.
Skor naik terus, bos.
I am excited. Next week is our annual 2K TV Awards.
Be sure to check back next Friday at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Mark it on your calendars right now because we will not only be announcing the winners of this year's categories, but also the winners of the 2K TV Jersey Design Contest.
This show is...
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. A beautiful look down at Staples Center. Well, Candace, you'd be hard-pressed to find a player who's transformed as many teams as LeBron James. Entire franchises have changed overnight when he's come to town.
Yes, and that's the impact that LeBron James has had on basketball in general. I mean, on the court, yes, but even off the court, if you think of what he's accomplished. This is a guy that you want to be your teammate. This is a guy that obviously has etched his name as one of the greats in NBA basketball.
And the first player to earn $1 billion in his career.
That's a lot of money, BA.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton is the 3 with Giannis in at 4. MP is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Portis in at the 5. And for Los Angeles, Carmelo Anthony out there with LeBron James. Then there's Avery Bradley, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Now here's Westbrook, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Back to Anthony, 6 to shoot. Bradley with a drive. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Inside, stolen by Davis. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Well, Candace, every NBA fan has their own opinion of Russell Westbrook. But player to player, you have to be a fan of his passion. He brings it each and every night.
He brings it each and every night. There were questions at the beginning of his career if he was going to be able to sustain that level of passion. In BA, he has on a nightly basis. He attacks the rim like he did his rookie season.
Let's face it, you can't do what he does every night if it's not authentic. You can't fake that kind of thing.
I'm telling you, passion is a skill. The brilliant vision and court awareness on display. James, he excels at hitting the open man.
Back to MP. From downtown, Anthony grabs the board. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Pass to Bradley. Now Anthony, covered by MP. Anthony against MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. So he'll take, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Well, some time now has passed since the WNBA bubble, Candace. Looking back at that time, what stands out the most to you?
Well, for the last 6 or 7 months, we weren't allowed to say bubble in my household. It was a unique experience, one that I am very happy to have been a part of. Just in terms of what that season meant to the WNBA and just in sports and social justice and everything that the country was going through at the time. So to be a part of that was great, but just one time, not again.
Well, the WNBA crowned a champion, and maybe most importantly, as always, a leader in the social justice movement.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Westbrook finds James. Westbrook outside. Back to James. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
And you have to honor James' outside shot. He's more than capable of bearing it from the distance.
And you look at athletes getting involved and making their voices heard on justice and equality, Candace. The WNBA has been on the front lines. Can you speak to that?
Yes, the WNBA has been on the front lines and, just proud to represent this league, a league that stands for equality. We are a league of all women, 80% African American, just down the line. So we like to pride ourselves on being the voice for the voiceless.
Never afraid to speak up. Changes here for the Lakers. Johnson, he's checked in for Lopez. Anthony comes in for LeBron. And it's Bradley in for Russell Westbrook. MP outside, pass to Middleton. Well, Candace, your versatility as a player is just tremendous. Let's talk about the parts of the game that took a little work, though. I know there were parts of your game that came easy to you, but what about those aspects of your game that you had to really focus on and work on and improve as you became a professional?
Believe it or not, defense. That has been just in terms of just staying steps ahead. I think defense takes a lot of IQ. It takes a lot of, being ahead of the play before it happens, being in the right position. So I think defensively is something that players underestimate the value of.
On the court right now for the Bucks, the foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Portis in at the center position.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers put on a show. He picked up 25 points, and it was his highest point total of the season. He showed just how reliable he can be when his role on the floor is expanded. Guys, back to you.
Hey, he made play after play. Really solid effort all night.
And he did it in a variety of ways, which makes him harder for opponents to deal with.
Well, he can do a lot of different things, so he falls into these different roles. Which will it be tonight?
Outside Johnson. Pass to Anthony. From down in the low post, it goes. Anthony's got his first points in this one.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Holiday passes to MP. And here's Portis. Check by Davis. MP outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Portis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
What a find. MP setting up the easy bucket.
The Lakers making a switch here. Howard's checked in. That free throw good from Portis. Well, the Lakers shooting 40% so far in this one. Outside Davis. Shoots over Portis. Misses off the left iron. The Bucks have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Middleton passes to MP. No good on the triple. Well, Candace, always great to get your take on things. Great to have you on the broadcast tonight.
It's an honor and privilege to sit next to you guys. Thanks so much for having me, Brian.
They get it back. Pass to Bradley. Lets it go from deep. That one is off. Now the Bucks take it the other way. 1:07 left in the second period. Back to MP. Down low. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis bringing it down, using that sensational length to get that finish.
Here's Bradley. Anthony outside. Pass to Howard. To the paint. Here's Reed.
Oh, man. Oh! Good decision right there from Dwight. Excellent awareness on that particular play.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And for the Lakers, they're shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Here's Reeves. Not going to go that time. Good D by MP. He goes up. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Defensively, I'm not sure how you match up with MP in the open floor. He just has too many tools, too many options.
Here's Davis. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after. Yeah, there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
They've got Anthony, Avery Bradley out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
All right, BA, Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the floor. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire.
Well, different perspective, Allie. Good stuff. Well, we've seen the rise in advanced metrics in the NBA, Brent. New numbers like effective field goal percentage. What do you think of them?
Well, I like them because, BA, they give you a better evaluation of the player and maybe the shot selection and how it is you can find more efficiency in the way that some guys approach what they do offensively.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile one block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that. Smart ball movement by MP, moving the pieces around and getting a guy set up to score.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Here's Davis. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Davis has got 12.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
That one falls.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Well, Anthony Davis helped rescuing the Lakers from some lean years. In the 6 seasons prior to his arrival, they'd missed the playoffs more times than in the previous 65 years of the franchise.
And a year after they got him, they're hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. And now with his new contract, he should help them compete for a long time to come.
A great assist there from LeBron, going to try to set the table all night.
Timeout called, Milwaukee.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Lopez comes in for Davis. Lakers with some changes. Howard's checked in for Lopez. Anthony Davis comes in for Johnson. And Anthony subbed in for Bradley. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Portis, he's checked in for Ibaka. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Nora. Chris Middleton's checked in for Connaughton. And NP subbed in for Allen. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Howard. Out to Anthony.
Get outside. Over.
5 on the clock. Here's James. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. James has got 19 points.
Like seeing LeBron go straight up with that shot, the catch and release almost instantaneous that time.
And so it's Milwaukee liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at the Bucks. Giannis and Portis are in the middle. Drew Holiday out there with MP. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. Here's MP. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And the shot goes down.
Even though Davis gets bodied just a little bit, he still knocks down the shot right in the defense's face.
Milwaukee shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Holiday passes to MP. Inside. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by MP. And the Bucks lead by 15.
Nice dime by MP off the pick and roll. He draws the defense's attention and then just flicks it away.
Here's James. And that one hits the back iron. So it's Milwaukee now. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
James passes to Davis. James with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. And that one's good. James.
Well, maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Middleton outside. MP outside. This one for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. MP really making a difference here.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every 3-pointer he takes right now.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. James passes to Anthony. Back to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
3-pointer Anthony connects from downtown.
The 3-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
MP with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Outside Holiday, pass to MP. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. And here's Holiday from deep, MP. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
To the middle, Westbrook. Tries again. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, there's some Russell hustle.
Connaughton, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
Another thing they've done well tonight is to share the basketball. So many of their buckets have just been off crisp offensive sets, setting up their shooters.
Back to MP. Holiday finds MP. Here's Antetokounmpo. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And that reach is just ridiculous. Giannis easily beating everybody to the ball and then sends it back.
Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Pass to Anthony. Puts it up from 12. Here's Davis. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Davis, no good on that free throw.
Well, as good as AD already is, to think that there's still upside to his game, it's really remarkable. Athletic, talented, and continues to work hard to maximize his talents.
MP outside. Drops in the 3. MP's got 28 points for the game.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Bucks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
This one belongs to the Bucks. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Ali LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
Nice job on the offensive end tonight. Was there anything you saw from defense earlier in this one that you knew you could take advantage of?
You know, Candace, not really. I felt like I was able to impose my will on them, make them adjust to me.
Oh, well, is it ever difficult for you to find that balance between adjusting to what the defense gives you and pursuing the type of shots you want to pursue?
That just comes easy to me. I don't force things, so I try to do me first. ABC. If that doesn't work, then yeah, I'll make adjustments. It just usually works.
ABC play. Studio membaca.
You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make this so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. That's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our Father who art in the lip.
Season 7 is almost over, so check out the following events. This weekend, aboard the Concha del Mar, the latest specialty appreciation event highlights shooters. So get out there and show off your range. And in the city, make your way to the rec, because all games played will be worth double XP.
Up next, the Bucks taking on the Suns. For the Bucks, they've only lost 1 game out of the last 7. They've taken their focus to another level, and they have their sights set on another win here tonight. Suns, Bucks is next.
Kita lihat ya apakah kita bisa selebrasi.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night.
Thank you, Kevin.
You too. And you're a great competitor. DA, it is an honor to be on this broadcast with you each and every game. And certainly Bridges one to watch. DA, thanks. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis and Portis, the lengthy post pair for him. Holiday out there with MP. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. And for Phoenix, backcourt pair, Payne at the point with Booker beside him. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Go. So Phoenix will get the first possession. And here's Payne. And he converts the layup. Payne's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Suns.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
MP, no good. So for Phoenix, their last game a loss to Philadelphia. Driving in. Payne can't hit. MP with it. Now guarded by Ayton. MP against Ayton. Back to MP. Giannis kicks to Middleton. Just 4 to shoot. A 3 from MP. Bangs home the trifecta.
And not thinking twice about it. Fantastic decision by MP to go right up with that one.
Here's Booker. Takes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Giannis. Basket good.
And I can't think of a higher percentage look than that. Giannis, one of the best ever working inside.
With some arc, Payne. Good D by Holiday.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Now here's Payne. 8 points his last outing. Kicks to Ayton. With the drive. The second chance effort. They get the rebound. And the rejection by Giannis. And a wide open look for MP. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. MP's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bucks. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
So the Bucks, their last game, a win against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit number 1 option for an offense.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. And Craig, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
So for the Suns, Daniel Gafford's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Sharch comes in for Johnson. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Payne. Bridges passes to Gafford. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 2 minutes to the middle. Here's Sharch. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, Devin Booker is known as a scorer, but this guy will find you if you're open.
Nunn passes to MP. Nunn against Holiday. And here's MP for 3. Bridges with the board. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 7. The shot by Sharch, no good. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And stolen by Booker. To the inside. He shoots again. Sharch, that's good.
That's what you call getting to the right spot at the right time. Tremendous awareness from Dario Saric.
MP outside. Pass to Connaughton. Here's Nwora. Now here is Ibaka. Back to MP. Connaughton passes to MP. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Ibaka, no luck. Suns trailed by 5. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Bridges, no one around him. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
And the pass to MP. Offside Ibaka. Back to MP. Connaughton kicks to Nunn. MP passes to Connaughton. Booker against MP. Ibaka, no luck. The Suns shooting in this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Here's Sharch, rebounded by the Bucks. And this is their first time matched up with the Suns this season.
And, of course, playing against their NBA Finals opponent from a season ago, they hoisted the Larry O'Brien Trophy and sent this club home empty-handed.
And the foul called on MP. With a completely new group on the floor. And it's the Suns with the ball. 8-point game on the court for the Bucks. And forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. Allen is out there with MP. And it's Portis in at the 5. Johnson, good.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Lakers put on a show. He scored 28 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. It was a great combination for a guy who's considered to be more of a role player for this team. We'll see what he can bring to the table tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Bridges outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ayton.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Middleton on the wing. It's Allen on the wing. MP deciding where to go with it. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. MP kicks to Middleton. Off target from 3-point range. Suns trailed by 5. Booker dishes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton uses his length to his advantage. No doubt on the dunk.
Here's Middleton. Here's Giannis. And there's the bucket. Stayed with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Giannis has got 7 points here in this quarter. Booker against Allen. The drive by Booker. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
But just tremendous concentration by Booker. Defense tries to bully him, but he stays completely locked and loaded.
Portis can't get it to go.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by Giannis. Milwaukee leading by 3. On the wing, Giannis.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Milwaukee shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%. Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Allen against Booker. Going inside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And here's MP for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Suns, Peyton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Backcourt pair, Payne at the point with Booker beside him. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Now, here's MP. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And Holiday kicks to MP. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo buries it down low. Antetokounmpo's got 12 in the game.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the three-point shot of Mikal Bridges seemed to abandon him early in his NBA career. Coach Monty Williams said he developed a hitch in his release. And Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff, changing his shot midway through season 2.
That's his
results.
Substitution with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Saric. Daniel Gafford comes in for Crowder. Johnson, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And it's Payne in for Aaron Holiday. And that one falls for Gafford. And Zoe Ibaka will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. Allen finds MP. It's good from long range. MP's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bucks.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Passes to Gafford. Up to Payne. Over MP. Phoenix no good that time either. Bucks leading by 10. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. Back to MP. And they recover it. From deep. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP. Here's Payne. And no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Bucks lead by 8. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Holiday sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Long-time teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forwards. MP out there with Allen, and it's Ibaka in at the 5 down low. Gafford finds Payne, sinks the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Back to MP. Ayton. Johnson in the corner. Pass to Bridges. Payne gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Bucks leading by 5. MP passes to Giannis. That one goes. Counted. Giannis has got 22.
What a read from MP. I love how he looks to get it to his open teammates.
The pass to Gafford. Back to Payne. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Payne's got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. And then for Milwaukee, Portis, he's checked in for Ibaka. And it's Holiday in for Grayson Allen.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Bridges kicks to Booker. Passes it to Johnson. Dishes to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Portis. Bucks leading by 5. MP finds Portis. MP against Booker. Second shot opportunity. And Portis with the layup.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
And the foul called on MP. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Oh, picked up his fourth foul. Maybe have to scale back his aggressiveness with plenty of time left in this one. Crowder,
he's checked in for Johnson. The Bucks also with the sub. Back Connaughton, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Bridges left side. He kicks to paint. From the arc. They get it again. That one good for 2.
DeAndre Ayton with a big-time shot. Go ahead, young sir.
Milwaukee in the lead. Back to Giannis. MP outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker against MP. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Sometimes picking after number 10 is just fine. The 13th pick in 2016, Devin Booker, one of the brightest young guards in the NBA today.
And the Suns making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. MP outside. Holiday finds MP. Giannis outside. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
And the dunk by Booker.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Down low. Kicks it out to MP. The dish to Giannis. Can't connect from short range. Suns have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. It falls! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Fearless, confident competitor. Bridges with the delivery.
MP, it's in!
Possessing that clutch gene. There's a reason MP has the ball in these moments.
And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 5. There's 47 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He said, we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
All right, thank you, David.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Portis kicks to MP. Holiday, the pass to MP. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Connaughton. Good in the assist goes to MP. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Into the box, Chris Middleton.
Now Payne. Here's Ayton. It counts! And now they trail by just 4.
But DeAndre Ayton is engaged, he's focused, and he delivers a clutch bucket.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Devin Booker. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
And what I like about MP, it's the confidence with which he plays. He feels like he can go at anyone in the league.
Payne finds Booker. Nails the tray!
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Devin Booker. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make it so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. It's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room. Know where I'm attached even when I'm.
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make it so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. It's your job.
Born alone on what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room. Know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stool. Thinking I'm doing more than I am, so you hand me the news like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did, him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced. Fully loaded, one for the crew, stick and moving. 14 in my pop hands, hoping his grip will loosen, but if it didn't, he never was, so I was good on a couple decisions. Remember so-and-so had pulled out a bucket to pitching. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like 1 of 100 times. But feeling obligated to jump up in front of the line, stuck a mind between a corner store and a blurry line. With it forever and a lobster is butterfly. Stuck a mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, I was born in Kings County beside me. My son was born in the same hospital as Blue Ivy. My father was 20, I was 35. I'm still trying to measure up to the worldly design. I'm in the world of a bind, like how worldly am I? To understand the corner store and the world it defines. But comfy in Carnegie Hall like my world wasn't dying. A world of Broadway and a world of supplies. On the live 96 case and write a thesis on what you see and how the stories that they sing when it hitting how it fixates. My average through the roof, but still grainy as mixtapes. And Po 9 see me the same as who's standing next to me. But knowing the drop due to my pops, I get to be giving you all of the above as opposed to a sketch of me. And all of the shoulda, coulda, wouldas that I coulda put up. And now I look up, walls full of murals my father tore down. All of this was thought out, whether I was thinking or not. Somebody was thinking in case I ain't think I.
Meanwhile, the city closes out Season 7 with Rival Day. Represent your affiliation and become the new champions of the city. That's it for me.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. A view of beautiful Lake Michigan, stunning downtown Milwaukee, and the site of our broadcast today. Thanks for spending Valentine's Day with us. We've got a match made in heaven coming your way on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Eric Bledsoe is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Joe Ingles. And for Milwaukee, Giannis and Portis are in the middle. Drew Holiday out there with MP. And it's Middleton in at small forward. And Grant, how often do players check in on their own stats during a season?
BA, everybody in the league watches their numbers. Some guys are just willing to admit it.
And some great news for MP. He'll be at All-Star Weekend participating in the Rising Stars game.
And that's a huge honor in this league. Getting selected to play in that event is well-deserved. MP has a very bright future.
Milwaukee on D. It's a three-point game. Here's Bledsoe. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. But you want to talk loaded college teams? Eric Bledsoe played with some serious talent during his 1 year in school.
Bledsoe went 18th overall in the 2010 draft. He was the 4th selection from his school. Now, John Wall went 1st overall, DeMarcus Cousins 5th, and Patrick Patterson 14th. I'm happy I never had to face that squad when I was in college.
Here's Lillard. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game. Watford. He's covered by Holiday. Count it. Good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to MP. Outside Holiday. Back to MP. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. Portland grabs the miss. Their last encounter was in Portland.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Oh, got that one up quick. MP's got his second basket on the night.
You know, this is what happens when you combine center size with developing point guard skills. Giannis running the offense to perfection right there.
Now here's Lillard. A 17-point game for him in the win against New York. MP outside. Let's go with a three. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. MP's got 9 points. So it's Portland now. They trail by 3. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
I mean, it looked like that game was over, but they finally kicked it into gear in the fourth. A tremendous comeback.
Being as far down as they were, as late as they were down, I mean, that should feel really good to that group to come away with the win.
MP no good. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Pass to Bledsoe. Back to Ingles. Clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Chalk up 2 there.
So capable of overwhelming you. Nurkic is terrific at maintaining his focus and balance on these tough finishes.
Now here's Middleton. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Middleton against Ingles. Good D by Middleton. Here's MP. And it's in there. He's got 11.
MP brings so much to the court, including toughness. Clear contact on the shot, and he's still able to power through it. That's great concentration.
Timeout called, Portland.
And, you know, with Giannis on the floor, BA, he's able to completely blow a team out on his own. I mean, he can take over a game with big-time performances. We've seen it.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Ibaka, he's checked in for Portis. Nora comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Connaughton, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And Nunn is subbed in for Drew Holiday. And it's blocked by Ibaka. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. You know, with Giannis, as you said, Clark, the numbers he can put up are eye-popping.
Yeah, he can hit you for 40 points and 20 rebounds on any given night, not to mention how well he's grown as a passer. I mean, his assist totals and block shots typically are otherworldly as well.
Dunn's shot is good.
Dunn so good with the floater. He puts just the right amount of touch and arc on these shots.
MP, the pass to Nunn. Back to MP. Fires from deep. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Simons, covered by MP. And it's Simons penetrating. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
MP shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Dunn. Tries again. Robinson in the post. Ibaka on him. Ingles. And finally, they hit one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Nunn, the pass to MP. knocks it down from distance. MP's got 17.
Yeah, you know, MP is a reliable option for him, so they feed him with the catch and shoot right there.
There's Simons with a 3. And so it's MP making things happen for the Bucks. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And don't go far. And Damian Lillard, honored with the 2020 Magic Johnson Award.
Being recognized for giving your time, but also
tremendous character for Lillard.
So true. I mean, whether it's a big win or a tough loss, he'll stand and face the music.
And as our coverage continues, happy Valentine's Day again to everyone out there. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
On the court right now for Portland, Chris Dunn is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Joe Ingles. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Eubanks in at the 4 spot.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Suns played some superb basketball. He had 24 points, and he was red hot from beyond the arc, raining down a ton of threes. He's proven to be an important player in his team's success. We'll see if they can keep their streak alive tonight, guys.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy, and they need his talent on the floor.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks. He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
At the line for Milwaukee, MP.
The first free throw is good.
And the drive MP has is evident. This is a player that wants to be great and willing to do whatever it takes.
Portland trailing here. Now Bledsoe. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Lillard, looking to end the run. Knocks down the triple. Lillard's got 8.
So good to see Bledsoe setting up guys like that. I mean, especially when they're wide open and they've got the better shot.
Allen with it. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. They get the rebound. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. MP getting it done for Milwaukee, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The foundation of this team, Middleton and Giannis, the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with Drew Holiday, and it's Portis in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Holiday finds MP. Now here's Portis. To the inside. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Watch out below. When Middleton rises up like that, he's remarkable at punching it down on you.
A tight game here in Milwaukee. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. Lillard against Portis. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And that one drops.
And right now, MP is going for it, folks, letting it all hang out. Just getting whatever shot he wants and executing.
And Clarky, look at how Holiday has attacked on offense. He's gotten much more selective with his spots.
To me, BA, he's just more comfortable offensively. He's always been aggressive, but he's got a confidence to him now that is allowing him to really put the pedal to the metal offensively. I think something just clicked for him when he was with the Pelicans.
MP, the pass to Middleton. On the wing, Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, MP. Kept alive. Antetokounmpo. And it's good. 2 points. 9 points in the game.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Holiday against Lillard. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. Shot clock at 3 for the lead. Doesn't go that time, so Milwaukee will take it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Portis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Eric Bledsoe.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Robinson, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Bledsoe.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Holiday passes to MP. On the wing, MP. Pass to Connaughton. And here's MP. Back to Middleton. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Middleton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, I like the finesse and the focus that Middleton plays with. I mean, that's part of what allows him to finish off these tough hoops.
Here's Simons. Lillard, left side. Uncovered. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Lillard's got 22.
You expect big numbers from Lillard on offense. His productive habits always seem to pay off.
Pass to MP. Down low. Here's Middleton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And on many other teams, Chris Middleton would be the star, Clark. But he plays the Robin role pretty well.
Hey, I'll tell you what, BA, there is nothing.
Bucks will go for a different look here. Portis, he's checked in for Ibaka. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Horton Tucker. Holiday's checked in for Connaughton. And MP subbed in for none. Antetokounmpo, left side. Lillard with the ball. Middleton covering. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. We've got Anthony Simons. Damian Lillard out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic.
You know, this is why you run the offense through Damian Lillard. I mean, sure, he's going to get his, but he's also going to make sure others get theirs, too.
Lillard against MP. Count that bucket. That's 29 for him.
You know, you can see right there that MP really has a great feel for the game. He knows the pick and roll is the right call.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight to the paint. MP. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. And now a 5-point Bucks lead.
Easy to see why they go to MP in these moments, because they know they can count on it.
Timeout called. Portland. MP really making a difference here.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, MP.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game. We'll see if they can pull it off." Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. MP, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to MP. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. There's 1:34 left in the fourth quarter here. Another shot. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by MP. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points here in the second half. Now here's Lillard. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Lillard passes to Bledsoe. Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
Hey, when Giannis is lurking nearby, you got to be careful because his wingspan can erase a lot of shots.
Outside Holiday. MP outside. Lets it go. That one doesn't drop. And it's Portland the other way.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And there's the drive. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Defensive foul. Eric Bledsoe. That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Milwaukee. And
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Bledsoe for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
You know, Bledsoe is a decent shooter from outside, but I think it's really important that he continues to connect from there.
From deep, MP gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 37.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Middleton up top. Holiday passes to MP. 3-pointer off the mark. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long, everyone.
joy, MP.
Right.
But it seems like you're most joyful when the ball's going in the basket like it was tonight. Why do you think scoring brings out that side of you?
Because I'm a bucket. It's what I do. When you're doing what you do, don't it feel good?
But what about defense? Is that not what you do?
Of course I play D, but it's more fun to score. That's just facts.
But what does coach think of that philosophy?
Everyone brings something different to the table, and coach respects that. That's what being a team's all about. Just so happens I get buckets, and getting buckets is fun. You shouldn't read too much into it, Frank. Okay. All right, y'all. How we doing today?
Hey man, major props on making the Rising Stars Challenge.
Thanks, John.
And what does it mean to you and your team to earn this honor?
Man, it's big, and it says a lot about the guys I've worked with, how far they've helped me come in this short time that I've been here, and at this level, you need a great team around you to succeed, and I've got that, so I'll be looking forward to going out there and putting on a show for those guys.
Speaking of superstars, Jalen Rose told me recently that All-Star Weekend is like the biggest party in all of sports. How much are you looking forward to the hoopla surrounding the games?
If I'm being honest, I'm looking forward to getting some rest, to tell you the truth. The season is a grind, so you need to get your rest whenever you can. I'll probably have a nice dinner with my family, but other than that, I think it's best if I stay as far away from the hoopla as I can.
Yeah, sometimes blowing off a little steam can be good for you though, right?
Oh, for sure, but there's a time and a place. I don't like to really let loose until the season's over, and even then, I'm probably more of a go golfing than go out all night type of guy. I'm just a low-key person mostly.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Thanks, man.
Thank you, John. All right, I'm good. Thank you, guys.
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make this so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. That's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room. Know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stool. Thinking I'm doing more than I am, so you hand me the news like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did, him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced. Fully loaded, one for the crew, stick it moving. 14 in my pop hands, hoping his grip will loosen, but if it didn't, he never was, so I was good on a couple decisions. Remember so-and-so had pulled out a bucket to pitching. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like one of 100 times, but feeling obligated to jump up in front of the line stuck in.
Welcome to a brand new episode of NBA 2K TV.
First off, we need to wish all of the fathers out there happy Father's Day. We're hoping that you are able to take a break today and enjoy some NBA 2K.
You know, Alexis, I'm enjoying NBA 2K. You'll never guess who I played with.
That's a look at our setting tonight, the picturesque city of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Indiana Pacers playing against the Milwaukee Bucks here at their new home, Fiserv Forum. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Berry, this is Kevin Harlan, our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Therese Halliburton is accustomed to winning. He says anyone that's been around me knows how much I want to win. The goal, first and foremost, is helping change this culture for the better. I'm here for a reason, to make an impact. To go in the right direction, I've got to be a vocal leader and just have fun playing basketball. Kevin?
Well, D.A., clearly he wants to make his mark. Thanks for that report. Should be a very tactical game tonight. Both teams, Greg, relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Malcolm Brogdon. Taylor is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Bitadze in at the 5. And for Milwaukee. And forward, they have Middleton and Giannis. Holiday out there with MP. And it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So Indiana wins the tip. Halliburton with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside to Brogdon. Back to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. That shot missing. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Well, in that one, they just had everything working offensively. It's a lot of fun when you get into that kind of a groove.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's MP. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And love to see MP get aggressive inside, pushing his way around the contact and to his shot.
Outside Warren. First quarter, just over a minute played. Halliburton outside. And he banks in the lane.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Warren. He's coming off a 13-point game against Minnesota. And the rejection by Giannis. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Now the efficiency of Giannis, Brent, is simply out of this world.
Well, I think the amazing part, Kevin, is that he's still trying to expand his game, and yet he's continued with that efficiency. I mean, an MVP being able to do something like that, that's special. And Giannis just gobbling up the rebound, just spreads his wing out there, and the ball falls right into it.
Brogdon the pass to Halliburton. Now, here's Warren. Brogdon kicks to Taylor. Clock at 4. Over Holiday. Shot by Taylor, no good.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
What a read from MP. I love how he looks to get it to his open teammates.
So, timeout call here, the first for Indiana. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks, and they came away with the win.
Not a close contest either the last time they got together. Everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Well, the second unit came in last game and just played lights-out basketball. I'm sure they'd like to do that again.
Now, here's Taylor. 14 points from him the last game against Minnesota.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game? It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Portis, the pass to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. And here's MP for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. MP's got 8 points.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Antetokounmpo against Taylor. Halliburton passes to Taylor. Over Antetokounmpo. Shot by Taylor, no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 11.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Halliburton against MP. Shoots from the baseline. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Nice shot by Portis.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Brogdon. And they get it. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Bucks leading by 15. MP deciding where to go with it. There's the three. Taylor with the rebound. The Pacers shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. Holiday against Brogdon. From deep three-point range, the shot no good. And so it's Milwaukee. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. Back. Well, with some teammates sidelined with injury, Malcolm.
We have guys down. You know, people need.
And Greg is. Here for the Bucks. And Indiana making a change here. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. That was one of the things most fans don't notice. But Malcolm Brogdon, Greg, is one of the best free throw shooters ever.
How about had a year where he shot 93% from the line to lead the NBA, and for his career, just about a 90% shooter. That's a huge advantage for a point guard like Brogdon, a guy who handles the ball late in close games.
On the court for Indiana, Taylor is up there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Hield. And it's McConnell in at the point guard. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Trailblazers really lit up the floor. He added 37 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. A great showing from the rookie. That's the kind of game that will attract a lot of attention his way. Hopefully he's ready for it, Kevin.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention. You love basketball. Couldn't miss in the first quarter. Now can't make it in the second quarter. Got to be eating at him just a bit.
MP finds Allen. Here's Middleton. And here is MP, covered by Hield. The pass to Allen. MP against Brogdon. MP, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. Here's MP, and the layup's good off the glass. MP's got 13.
And it's clear how talented a player MP is. When he takes over like this, boy, he is fun to watch.
And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Longtime teammates Middleton and Giannis, the forward. And it looks like, it's the coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we really didn't appreciate a call. They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start.
It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Malcolm Brogdon has become a Pacers stalwart. He said, I fit the identity of this team as an underdog that overperforms and proves me wrong. It has to be the leader of this team. I lead with my voice and by example.
Changes here for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Ibaka. Chris Middleton comes in for Pat Connaughton. And MP subbed in for Kendrick Nunn. Indiana also making some changes. Fields checked in for Taylor. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Ricky Rubio. And it's TJ McConnell in for Halliburton. A 3 from MP. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 21.
Proving how effective he can be in these sets. MP reads defenses well in the pick and roll.
Here's Brogdon. No good there. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Milwaukee on top, running away with this one. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, it's all about physical. It's all about physical. Make sure we're running back. Touch somebody.
Pleading for his team break to be more physical and aggressive.
Something we hear often from Coach Carlisle, urging his team to play tough and physical.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Indiana, we got Lance Stevenson. TJ McConnell is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's Brissett in at the center, filling out the middle. And here's MP for 3. And Indiana shooting terribly up to this point, just 30%. Some ramshackle offense play there. To the paint, here's Brissett. That ball, nice feed that time from Stevenson.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Middleton finds MP. Middleton on the wing. MP outside. Inside, tries from 7. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Textbook pick and roll from MP, shifting the defense so he can set up a ready shooter.
McConnell scanning the floor. Here's Brogdon. That shot, no good. The Bucks go the other way with it.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Now, here's MP. Tight defense on him. And there's the basket whistle blow.
Shooting 1.
for Milwaukee as they get the win, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long.
Wow, what an awe-inspiring performance tonight, MP. What was the key to your success out there?
Man, John, we focused on the little things, the fundamentals. We executed the game plan, and we played with effort and focus throughout. So it was a great W tonight. I'm proud of our guys.
Now, were my eyes deceiving me? Because Coach looked like he cracked a smile a few times during this one. What did he like about your performance?
Man, that we were communicating, really talking on D, and that's something we've been working on a lot in practice lately. So I'm sure he was just glad to see it. Just a lot of unselfish play in general. People looking to make an extra pass, give up a good shot for a great shot. You know, all that stuff that a well-coached.
Ladies and gentlemen, guess what? It's that time of the year when the good rookies start separating themselves from the pack. And wouldn't you know, MP is still right in the middle of that pack. It's because he's nothing special. Just like I've always said, he had a lot of hype with his little channel, but this is the NBA. This is real ball right here. Is it technically possible he could go on the run? I guess. Is it technically possible that I could become a gymnast? I don't see that happening either. This is the MP you're going to see going forward. So get used to it.
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make it so easy?
Well, it's like you told me.
Today, I want to welcome a special father-son duo to the show, Trey and Problem. So I want to start with Pops first, because you told me you've been playing the game since the original NBA 2K, right?
For sure.
So what was your first memories of 2K? What made you
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming right up, the Bucks taking on the Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie, take...
Ryan, thank you. Well, James...
He is deadly, Allie. Thank you. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Thibault and Harris, the 3 and the 4. Maxey out there with James Harden. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. And for the Bucks, Middleton is the 3 with Giannis in at 4. Drew Holiday out there with MP. And it's Portis in at the center position, locking down the middle. And it's the Sixers to start out. Here's Harden. Out to the wing. Portis against Embiid. Outside for Harden. 5 to shoot. MP against Terrace. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, count it.
What a find. MP setting up the easy bucket.
Harden with it. His last outing, he had 20. Here's Embiid. And the shot no good, a bit short. MP finds Antetokounmpo. Back to MP. From outside, off the mark. Now the 76ers with it. Coming into this, having notched to win against Boston in their last game.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
They just looked a step quicker all game long. They knew they had an advantage on offense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And too long on the shot. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
Here's Maxey, covered by MP. Pass to Thibault from outside the arc. Here's Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, how about the length of Embiid? I mean, it's tough to deal with. Outstanding, using it to gobble up offensive rebounds.
Holiday passes to MP. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless.
Here's Maxey. The rebound by the Bucks. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the Sixers.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't that a sloppy effort? I mean, turnovers were a huge issue. They don't have to play safe tonight. They do have to play smart.
Harden against Holiday. Harden's shot is good.
Look, when he's not killing you on the perimeter, he's doing it inside.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. MP, the pass to Portis. Here's Holiday, defended by Harden. Right wing, back to MP, pass to Portis. And here's MP. Releases, and all around the rim that time before dropping. MP's got 5 points.
Gotta love the confidence MP has. His coaches and teammates want him to take those fast shots.
Embiid drawing the double team. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
MP no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Harris misses. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Portis. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Harden. Over to the left wing. Harris outside. Pass to Harden. Here's Embiid. And the officials call a traveling violation. And the Bucks making a change here. Ibaka's checked in. Milton's checked in for the Sixers. Milwaukee in the lead. MP outside. Launches it. Rebounded by James Harden. The 76ers have gone 3 of 9, struggling so far. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. Rebound by Middleton.
Man, when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as he gets. It's just a fluke miss.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's MP from outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing them.
And Holiday powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Oh yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Bucks ahead, up by 7. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And you asked Joel Embiid. He's not satisfied with the way he...
I think I need to, be...
I guess the process continues, Grant. getting ready for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Ibaka. Antetokounmpo comes in for Nora. Chris Middleton's checked in for Connaughton. And MP subbed in for Allen. Here's Maxey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Matisse Thybulle out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 2. Knocked away and stolen by Antetokounmpo. The pull-up. That one's wide left. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's easy to admire Embiid. I mean, the game seems to come so easy to the big fella, especially when it comes to dunking.
And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 8 points.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here come the Bucks. And MP throws it down.
What awareness from MP. When the break is on, he knows exactly where to go.
The Sixers leading. 1:02 left to play in the first half. Free throw line jumper. Offensive rebound. Jordan with the bucket.
And they look more confident now, putting that rough first quarter behind them.
Nunn, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Nunn. Back to MP. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Knocked loose. Just 5 to shoot. MP drives in. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Milton passes to Jordan. Outside Milton. Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
It's time for him to start looking for other options. They can't let him keep shooting. His touch is gone.
Middleton passes to MP. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Giannis and Portis are in the middle. MP is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
MP, the pass to Portis. And here's MP from outside. Out of bounds, it'll be Sixers ball.
76ers ball.
71.
The 76ers shooting about 47%. A nice number. Harris outside. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game.
He gives them great shooting from the wing position here. I mean, Harris often hovers around that 50, 40, 90 club.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. For 3, Maxey. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 7 points in the game. And you watch Harris, Chris. He's continued to improve his shot selection.
Yeah, Dan, he gets his points within the floor of the offense. He doesn't force things. He won't shoot you out of the game.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. MP with it. For 3, drills it from deep. He's got 13.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Maxey, covered by MP. MP against Harden. Pass to Embiid. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. Getting ready for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Ibaka. Nora comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Nuns checked in for Allen. And MP subbed in for Drew Holiday. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Maxey out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Reed in at the 4 spot. And the Bucks pushing it up now. From behind the arc. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Here's Portis, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Awesome timing on the rejection. Embiid, the big fella. You don't want to bring it in around this guy.
From deep, MP. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. On the wing, Milton, covered by MP. Milton passes to Embiid. The kick out to Milton. The rebound by the Bucks.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. I mean, but his offense has not been there for him tonight.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Milton passes to Harris. Floats one. Back to Milton. Here's Reed. Here's Maxey. Nora grabs the board.
D playing soft off him. He might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
MP outside. Going inside. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. They retain possession. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Middleton is checked in for Connaughton. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Thibault's checked in. Pass to Maxey. And here's Embiid. Defended by Portis. Here's Maxey. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute to it.
MP shot is off.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Once again, Harris showing off his incredible physique. Just really blowing past defenders in the open floor.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Joel Embiid.
Seems like you just can't hold this guy down. He's always ready and prepared to snatch those boards, and his reliability on the glass makes him an important piece to this squad.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. And Harris throws it down.
Oh, I love the tenacity that Harris plays with the ridiculous dunker off the drive.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Middleton. From deep, MP. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
MP finds Middleton. Now Holiday. Puts it up. And MP with a basket on the assist by Holiday.
And hey, MP can hit the shot, especially when the defense is giving him space to get it off.
Harden against Holiday. Out to Harris. Pass to Maxey. Clock at 6. Embiid with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Fades and shoots. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
MP, the pass to Portis. From deep, MP. Rebound by the 76ers.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Embiid can't hit. Milwaukee with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Yeah, continuing to develop that jumper. Giannis doesn't want to have any flaws in his offensive arsenal.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Harris. Thibault with it. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
It's tough, man. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but it just wasn't enough.
We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter, and they go to the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
They're jumping on the chance to up their lead at the line.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, right now it's technically a 2-possession game, but that means you'll have to hit 2 threes without your opponent scoring.
MP. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
A courageous shot by MP. He just keeps his cool and drains it in.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. Now, you could put this one in the books.
And here's MP from outside. That shot off the mark. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment, but they stood tall and got the win.
And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Allie.
There goes your son. You want it and you got it.
Why are you trying to make it so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. That's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But
yeah, my dad always played 2K. I was always outside playing basketball in real life, and he introduced me to it because the love of the game I have for it.
Was there a year, Trey, where you knew you were gonna like beat your dad in 2K?
As soon as I started playing in the park, I knew I had it because I'd be playing in there while he didn't know about it.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to the NBA Rising Stars Challenge, a game that has become such a special part of All-Star festivities.
And that's really because it always provides us with such an entertaining look at the next generation of NBA stars. In a game like this where the pressure's off and it's all about having fun, I think we really get an opportunity to see just how skilled these young players are.
USA will go for a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Barnes. Neesmith comes in for Edwards. Halliburton's checked in for Cunningham. And MP subbed in for Ball. So Team World's 5 right now. They've got Thomas, and it's Primo in at the 2 spot. Thomas with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. And the basket by Thomas. You brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or none, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
Here's Primo. He's covered by Halliburton. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Thomas got 10 points.
And for a guy who hasn't been able to get a ton of minutes this season, great that he's had a chance to show off his skill set here tonight.
And he does have some skills to show off. I mean, his opportunity for more playing time is going to come soon enough. He just has to stay patient.
Primo, good saving. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Primo. They grab their own miss.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
And it's USA holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc. And it's time to get back into it at the Rising Stars Challenge. A night none of these young players will ever forget, I'm sure.
Oh, to be young and athletic. Just a ton of energy out there on the floor tonight.
Yeah, like we see every year, these young guys are super excited to be playing in this game. And that excitement comes out onto the court.
So Team World's 5 right now. We've got Thomas, and it's Podkusevsky in at small forward.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass. And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
Shot clock at 3. MP, no good.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Good saving. Mobley with the rebound. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Weekend. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
Primo, the pass to Azubuike. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Achua, he's checked in for Team World. Facundo Campazzo comes in for Thomas. Lets it fly. Rebound by Team World.
And you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
The drive by MP. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A nice aggressive move to the basket there. They love to turn MP loose and just let him play an attacking brand of basketball.
Here's Primo. And Sathan. He's covered by Halliburton. Offensive rebound. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 12.
And he has come on really strong this season. Some of his performances in the first half have been terrific.
And it wasn't something that very many people saw coming, Greg. He's proven himself in a big way. I think there are great things ahead for this guy.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Passes it to Campazzo. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Wiseman with the rebound.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Off his foot, and the ref saying he didn't. And USA with some changes. Barnes, he's checked in for Wiseman. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Neesmith. Campazzo, the pass to Achua. Here's Kuminga. It's blocked. And now USA on the break. MP with the ball.
And have to appreciate the hustle from MP, running a great route in transition and being rewarded for it.
Here's Primo. He's covered by Halliburton. It's tipped. Halliburton with the steal. MP up top. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
The D has to be careful guarding MP. He's skilled at finding ways to attract contact while shooting.
Cunningham, he's checked in for USA. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Team World trails by 9. Here's Duarte. The 6-footer's good. Duarte's got 5.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
MP kicks to Cunningham. MP passes to Edwards. USA moving the ball around. Off target at the rim. Here's Duarte. 5 points in the game. Here's Giddey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Campazzo, the pass to Achua.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Cunningham kicks to MP. Drills it from outside. 16 points for him.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Campazzo covered by MP. And he drives in. Doesn't go for it. Good D by Barnes. And here's MP for 3. Another miss by MP. Team World trails by 8. Here's Giddy. Good. Score the basket. Marking 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
You know, I know his NBA career is just starting out, but he has been logging some veteran minutes in the regular season.
Well, in his short time in the league, Greg, he's earned the full confidence of the coaching staff. They're not afraid to use him in any situation.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. USA leads by 5. And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Star.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
So we see Team World get the win here.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us years of excitement to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
Terrific young players. It sure is. You're right, Greg. And this really was a fun contest to watch, as it always is. We hope you've all enjoyed it as much as we have. Thanks so much for joining us. For Greg Anthony.
There goes the sun. You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make it so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. That's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room. Know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stool. Thinking I'm doing more than I am, so you hand me the news like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did, him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced. Fully loaded, one for the crew, stick and moving. 14 in my pop hands, hoping his grip will loosen, but if it didn't, he never was, so I was good on a couple decisions. Remember so-and-so had pulled out a bucket to pitch in. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like 1 of 100 times. But feeling obligated to jump up in front of the line. Stuck a mind between a corner store and a blurry line. With it forever and the lobster is butterfly. Stuck a mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, I was born in Kings County beside me. My son was born in the same